Hurry up, I don't have all day.
Are you counting the seconds? Grace and Pandemonium. You need to chill a bit. Hello everyone. Welcome back to the world of Thedas, where we kill stuff and steal other stuff and do some other stuff. Gain XP, you know the drill. It's the world of CRPGs that we know and love. So we are continuing Dragon Age today. As I was saying, I will do 1 or 2 DLCs today. Take a break from the main quest line. We will see how much of it we can actually do. So without further ado, let's just jump into the game. Again, after yesterday's stream, I did play a little bit for some optimization. I optimized the hotbars. I optimized the tactics for characters. I did talk to some of the characters, some of the dialogues that we skipped, and I read the codex entries. There are just too many to read on stream, but I am really curious about the lore, so I read them to myself basically. So I normally do not use any consumables in CRPGs. I don't know, it's just a problem I have. No, I didn't. I mean, I did no new content. So I usually do not use any consumables, which is why I set Alistair's tactics to use consumables if necessary. So if he goes down to below a certain amount of health, he's going to use a poultice, which is good, I think, which should be good for my particular playstyle where I do not really control the other characters. The other 2 Dragon Age games. No such thing. I do occasionally play off stream, whatever game we are playing. Come on, guys. I mean, as I said, I do occasionally play the games off stream, but I never do any new content. I do some optimization, maybe some grinding if the game suits it, like quest regulars.
If there's anything I can do for
So another thing is,
goodbye.
you know, we bought some free gifts from the merchant yesterday, and they gave us 50 approval, which kind of broke the approval system, right? In many ways that other than I realized actually. First of all, one of the problems is if you raise your approval, if you skip certain levels of approval, you skip some dialogue options, which breaks certain quest lines, maybe romance lines or other dialogue lines, because you have no chance to talk about something which would be perhaps at a lower approval rating than you are currently at. So it was wrong. I think it was wrong for us to do that, and not just because of that, because I also want to organically raise the approval of characters if I can. Yeah, those are the Feast Day Pranks DLC. That is why I gifted all of them, and then I gifted the pranks which give minus 50 approval, so I basically neutralized them. I mean, you were right yesterday, Crescent Pandemonium. We also should do it normally. We should not cheese it. So there we are. I mean, the approvals of characters are now back to where they should be. Having said that, I did gift a few things to Morrigan, the gifts that we had already that were appropriate for Morrigan, so her approval is a little bit higher than others, but other than that, the others are normal.
Your command.
Actually, do I have anything to
full of questions.
say to Morrigan after gifting the stuff? I don't think I have.
So
Alright. So yeah, I think we can do it ourselves. We also need a set of armor for Stan, like Pansy was saying yesterday. And I need a leather set for Liliana. But I didn't want to spend any coins, so we should find some stuff in the place we are going now.
right.
Yeah, it doesn't really ruin, but it makes it cheeses it It makes one part of the game much easier.
Yes.
And I decided I did not want that.
Indeed.
So for the first DLC, this is it, right? Soldier's Peak, the Warden base. So what is the other one? I should take a look probably. Ban Lawrence lands, and this is Return to Ostergard DLC starting place, right? So first we do Soldier's Peak. Let's go.
And here we are. Soldier's Peak. Maker's breath. Look at the size of her. What a fortress. I told you the map would get us through the tunnels.
Andraste's blood. How did you find that path on your own?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
She is impressive, that's for certain.
It's just teeming with history. Can't you feel it? So, I'll follow you about, from a distance. This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
Soldier's Peak. Looks like it's seen better days. Better centuries, more like.
Once the wardens flourished,
Yeah,
their
you're
ranks
right, Quest of
full,
Pandemonium.
their caliber certain.
Oh, you played the
Now
DLC
they
Dragon
even
Parrot? I
accept
didn't know
people
that.
like you, Alistair.
I mean, you probably played all the
Hey.
DLCs. It does look good. It does look beautiful.
Fall back! Fall back already!
Taking the peak will
Oh,
not be easy,
flashbacks?
my lord.
I gave the Wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards. We follow the King's advice then.
Oh, yeah.
Starve them out.
Don't spoil
But
me
the
yet.
peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
What was that? Felt a bit woozy there. I'm not mad, am I? You saw it too?
I've heard an Orlesian ballad about something like this. A beauty trapped in a dream. In the song, Belisa never wakes up.
Your prissy friend here is making me nervous, Warden. How's this even possible? The place must
Speak.
truly be haunted.
The world is full of mysteries.
Yes, Warden.
Alright. Come on.
Fear me! No mercy!
Oh, another one? Oh! Not another one. Plenty of others. Alright. Come on! I keep misclicking. No. Great, our characters are handling themselves better now. With the slight changes I made to... Oh, there are more incoming. Come on. Warden Master Scouts. Alright, I'm dying. I probably should run away. Come on,
Victorious.
tell me that's all.
Why do I get myself in these scrapes?
Oh, that was quite a few of them. I'm surprised no one fell in that battle. New quest, Ancient History. You uncovered some of the history of the base at the Soldier's Peak. There may be more to learn, and perhaps you should seek it out. Help Levi clear his family name. The last warden commander of Ferelden was Sophia Dryden. Levi wants to learn more about her life and hopes to find proof that she brought honor to her family instead of disgrace. Alright. We looked everywhere. Seems we have.
This should be easy enough.
Antique Warden crossbow. Rapid aim. Oh. With rapid aim, it might be better than the bow, actually. Look at that damage. Also has extra damage. I'm not quite sure how rapid aim works, but I bet it will work better than that bow. And I can take this back.
The men's morale is low. My spells are of no use in this matter, Commander.
There is more to leading men than sorcery, Avernus. I will remind them that they're wardens. Men, I won't lie to you. The situation is
that
grim.
Sophia?
Our forces outnumbered, our bellies empty, and our hearts are sagging. But we are wardens! Darkspawn flee when they hear our horns. Archdemons die when they taste our blades. So are we to bend knee to a mere human despot? No! I, for one, will never give up! I, for one, will never surrender just to dance on Arlen's gallows. So I propose here and now, in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against darkspawn and evil, that we send a message to that fat bastard. In this sacred place, proud men, strong men stood defiant, and would rather die than submit to tyranny.
So brave, even when starving, and my great-great-grandmother stood with them.
King Arland was the tyrant?
Not much is known of King Arland. The war of succession that followed his death, now that was a piece of work. Lasted nearly a decade, and almost burned Denerim and the palace to the ground. Loads of history was lost, but maybe there's answers to that inside. But I've gabbed enough. Lead on, my friend.
Oh, Caster.
It's your time to die.
Ouch. Alright. We are quickly running out of pulses.
Right.
That's bad. Level up, Morrigan. I am considering giving these characters auto level ups. Just to have them advance in power the regular way they would, rather than having them customized. I mean, customizing them is the way it should go, right? But I don't know.
Yes?
What do they even focus on if I give them auto level ups? Actually, can I give them auto level ups? I'm not exactly sure. It's awful. And I was considering to accept it, however, it works. To have the Morrigan, for example, the way developers intended, but if they really did a message up, then yeah, I will customize them myself. Alright then, I changed my mind. What does Morrigan need? Magic, right? Probably magic and not much else. Maybe willpower? Let's see. So one thing I want with Morrigan is mass paralysis, but I'm not sure if I should focus on it. And I could give her some healing too. Because I don't think we are getting a healer unless we switch Liliana with Win when we get her. I don't know really, I have no real plans. Heroic offense. Haste should also be good. I don't know, rather than damaging, I could focus on crowd control and buffing with Morrigan, perhaps. Then these points are somewhat wasted, but... First things first, let's go for mass paralysis first, because I want it. At least paralyze I want. I cannot respect the characters later, right? Is there any way to respect characters? Several paths to take.
This should be easy enough.
Oh.
Right.
You ain't coming.
Commander.
How we gonna have? You fall
I have the utmost respect for the characters. Except when they are spec'd improperly. I mean, I would have liked to change some of the skills Morrigan and Liliana has if I could respect them. Injury kits.
On it.
Large float spirit crystal. 20 constitution. Oh. Oh, this is for shale, right? Is this for shale? Must be for shale. Splint mail. We switched to chain with Alistair. Also, we found some helm. We found helm. Oh, tier 1. Well, I guess Morrigan could wear it. I don't think they're affected. No, never mind. I failed. For a second there, I thought they weren't affected by dirty fighting. But that's not correct. What happened to our sweep? It was wasted for some reason. Okay, more are coming. No, waste the sweep again.
Let's get started.
Heavy metal shield. Got a heavy metal shield. What shield does Alistair have? Ooh. This one is better. Except for the magical properties. Have I been here? I think I have been here. Yeah, metal shield indeed. This book is badly burned. You can make a word out here and there, and that is all. Continue.
The door won't hold, Alchemist.
Almost done. The truth must be told.
What does it matter? We're dead.
Our grand rebellion so close. And to die here, a stillbirth.
We never should have done it. Wardens aren't supposed to oppose kings and princes.
Should we stand idly by?
Another one. Rebellion? What's this about a rebellion? If only the book weren't burned.
Maybe there are other records.
We can only hope.
Hello, Pencil Elephant. Welcome. Good to see you. We are doing the Warden... What was it called? Warden's Keep. We are doing one of the DLCs.
Light as a feather, silent as a wraith.
Yeah, he was on a roll twice in a row. Now it's messed up.
Make them pay for every inch, men! Hold the flank! Avernus, we need you!
Nelate
Andraste's blood! What?
More Avernus! Whatever it takes!
Alright. The Wardens were up to some mischievous stuff, some nasty stuff.
Now!
No! I command you, fight the king's men!
So much death, suffering, and oh yes, blood. The veil is torn now. Your soul is mine, Avernus.
Acolytes, retreat now. The battle is lost.
Acolytes, retreat now. I messed up.
Avernus!
I messed up,
What does that
acolytes.
Oh no, more fighting.
Come on, I was in stealth. Alright, we need something special for this guy. We need all the debuffs on him. Let's start with disorient. You already do your thing, right? Yeah, you are set to do your thing. No, 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 not my blast. Cancel it. Cancel it. Alright, I might need Mind Blast. Maybe I should kill these ones first. Come on, I should stop doing that. Alright. Time to focus on this guy. Oh no, they are back up? They are back up. And the rage demon is healed. What's healing it? Come on, guys. Nice.
The wardens summoned demons. Can't believe it. And
I wonder how
my
many poultices
knew.
Alistair drank there. Wardens don't forbid blood magic, anything it takes to win.
I believed that my family was better than that. But answers may lay up ahead.
Winter's Breath radiates cold. Alright. We got our first special item, I think.
This should be easy enough.
Except we need a lot of intelligence for that, to equip that. $36. Hey, another elf fruit. And we are not even in the forest. Can you please? Thank you. Shredding CDs? Why are you shredding CDs? The better question is, why do you have CDs? Who uses CDs anymore? Because it's fun. Alright then. I suppose if you do have CDs still,
Step
Yeah.
no further, Warden.
This one would speak with you.
If you still have old optical discs, the best thing to do with them is shredding them, I guess. You're right. Who or what are you?
This one is the Dryden, Commander, Sophia.
I don't know, you look possessed to me.
Things.
Look possessed to me.
Grandmother?
You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here. This one would propose a deal.
Are you a pride spirit? Lewy, I'm afraid your great-great-grandmother is possessed.
That or she's really let herself go. My great-great-grandmother is dead. I don't know what that is.
And why should I trust the demon? Come on. Come on. And you were doing so well with no typos so far, game. And why should I trust the demon?
What is one woman child compared to your might? Strike me down if my terms offend. A fool this one would be to betray the Warden.
Is anything of the real Sophia left inside you?
This one has tasted her memories, seen her thoughts and hidden places. But she is food for this one. No more, no less.
I'm curious to hear about the deal. I'm never going to agree
You can't
though.
be serious. There's nothing left of Commander Dryden. She's possessed.
Of course.
Your fledgling should mind its place. Meek, subservient, quiet.
You typed it. I knew it.
Answer your question. The Soldier's Peak traps me. This one sees so many tantalizing places in the Dryden's memories. This one would see the world herself. For me to be free, into the Old Mage Tower you go and destroy. In return, this one seals the veil. No more demons, no more enemies. Your peak would be safe. Just let this one go into the world.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you can hear it right now on stream. There is a bass voice repeating what she says, like two octaves lower. It's really well designed, the voice. I mean, the voice acting is nice, and the voice itself is very nicely processed later. There's no way I'd make a deal with you.
Then you are a fool!
How we get our hands lucky?
Alright. It's time to do this.
You will learn to fear me.
No. No. What's happening? How is Sophia still alive? And what is Levi doing here? I know. That was close, and I'm almost out of health poultices.
Another day, another scar.
Ooh, a set.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
I could do that for you. Allow me.
What?
I could do that for you.
No. This can't be possible.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Are you sure you can do that for me? Because I don't see you doing it for me. Yeah. Me too. I'm not sure what I want. I mean, I could get this one, which would be a total waste, but maybe let us open the chest right now. I mean, I guess we can level up here ourselves and come back to this chest, right? So critical shot sounds nice, but when rapid shot is active, we cannot deal criticals. But it does say any chance of inflicting regular critical hits. Does that mean we can shoot a critical shot and deal crit with it? Must rush increase rate of fire. Oh, you need another device for that, probably. To shred hands. I need Master Archer too. Right. Let's go with this. And we will come back to this.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Warden's Longsword. I remember we had one of these before. 26 for all of these. It seems we are here a bit early, perhaps, but it's fine. If I forget about these locked chests, remind me. Wait, I can't come back, right?
As you
Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. You need to know that, you need to somehow realize that I have forgotten it. No more of that. Good, good. Alright, we definitely need more cunning for this place. This is ridiculous. I am pretty far from leveling up soon.
as you went.
Did you win?
As you wish.
Ability notes. This appears to be old research of the mage awareness, dated till a series of experiments in terse, clinical handwriting.
Day 32. The subject is not responding to the stimuli. Testing the pain threshold has uncovered nothing. Only 3 subjects are left. Day 82. If only I could reproduce last night's extraordinary success. Electricity is only a catalyst. The blood is the key. Day 97. Energy and blood. Repeated applications have duplicated the results. I conjecture that success can be induced alchemically. But there are no more subjects left. If only I had 1 more, or a dozen. The things I could do.
This noxious portion appears to be a culmination of awareness's horrific research. It promises to unlock the hidden potential of the tainted blood you drank during the joining. Let's save. Pain racks your body, but there's power in this pain, and a hint of understanding. You have access to new abilities. Diabolists. So what just happened? I don't see my new abilities anywhere. Or do I? No, I don't. I shouldn't laugh at that, I'm sorry. Oh, power of blood. Yeah, dark passage. Tapping the power of tainted blood makes the rogue more nimble, able to move more quickly while using stealth and more likely to dodge a physical attack. The rogue's blood gushes forth, coating the edges of weapons with a deadly taint. Oh. Character gains a bonus to damage determined by the cunning attribute, but suffers continuously depleting health in return. Okay. So does this have more implications than what's apparent right now? If it's going to cause me to regret my decision later, I would rather not find it out later. So if you know something about it, like the implications of drinking this, I'm good? Okay. A deadly taint. That's how the sister earned money with stuff between her legs. No, it was a tiny slot machine. Invisible slot machine. So, oh, I take quite a bit of damage. Oh, we cannot use this.
This should be easy enough. To the shadows.
I hear you. Don't disrupt my concentration. Even now, the demons seek to replenish their numbers. Are you to thank for this welcomed but temporary imbalance?
The old warden mage, you're still alive? I know your crimes, awareness. You're a monster.
A monster? For 100 years, I have fought them.
You brought them.
By thought, spell by spell. If I am a monster, it is because I must be one.
Careful. This man has dabbled in matters forbidden by the Maker. He may look frail, but don't trust him.
So the Maker told you that, did he? Short-sighted men have forbidden my research, not any god. Enough. Why are you here? What is your intent?
Soldier's Peak must be rid of its plague of demons.
Agreed. This must be the first priority. The only priority.
I have seen your experiments.
They were necessary. Any tool, any iota of information that could defeat the fell demons was justified.
Who you brought?
As a warden, you should know that.
Necessary. Having to relieve yourself after an 8-hour ride is necessary. But there's no excuse for summoning demons.
Charming.
Charming. I'm here to recover the Grey Warden's base.
An admirable goal. But in order to achieve this, the demons must be cut off forever.
I want some answers.
To what questions, I wonder? Ask.
The time for questions is over. Sophia's great-grandson brought me here. Lewy, go ahead.
Master Mage, sir, my family name has been worth less than dirt for over a century. Do you have any proof that Sophia was a hero?
The boy who braved the mists. So you heeded my call. And you are a Dryden.
The cosmos has a sense of humor.
Your call?
He was but a boy when he entered the tunnels below the peak. His heart pure, his character certain. In dreams, I gave him the keys he would need. He would be my deliverance.
Just answer Levi's question.
Your great-great-grandmother was the best of us. Brave, charismatic, fiery, utterly devoted to the fight. But still we lost. We fought against a tyrant, you know, so full of vigor then, so blind to consequence. But proof? There's none to be had.
I'm sorry, Levi.
I had hoped. But thank you, Warden.
How have you survived these many years?
The Chantry foolishly forbids
That's one?
blood magic.
Chest of
But
drawers?
there are so many secrets to uncover. As my
It's like an
body
ultra
decayed,
organizer.
I found ways to extend it. But that can only go so far.
What was the purpose of your experiments?
To stop the demonic tide, to correct the miscalculations of the past. Blood magic comes
Yeah,
from demons.
be like Levi.
They could counter every bit of law I knew. But the darkspawn taint, that is alien to them. And it has power.
What's power?
The Wardens use it merely to sense darkspawn. A triviality. My research has discovered so much more. Hinted at even greater heights. This knowledge could not only save Soldier's Peak, with it the Wardens could grow even more powerful.
This is wrong. You are no better than the demons.
You dare to
Alright, that
judge
didn't
me.
work.
I have stood in relentless vigil against the demonic ranks. I have done this task without complaint, without relief.
You are no better than the demons. Can you teach me what you learned? Only a monster would sacrifice his fellow wardens.
It was necessary. It was vital. The few meager years of life they would have spent trapped in this tower were nothing compared to the greater goal. I gave their death meaning.
Can you teach me what I love this? I'm going to say it.
You've already read my research. But in time, with the proper materials, I could learn so much more.
The time for questions is over.
So be it. My only request, if justice or vengeance drive you, stay your hand until the demons are dealt with.
I'm going to let you leave, don't worry. The demons must be stopped now. Until the demons are dead, we are allies.
That will do for now. We must go to the Great Hall. There, I will repair the damage I caused so long ago. There will be peril. The demons will fight us every step of the way. Come.
I don't know if I want to kill this guy eventually. No, not another, please. Ooh. Thankfully. I need to level up.
Let's get started.
Where to go? Do we go back? Where's the guy, by the way? Alright, pardon. I mean, there should be somewhere a path that I'm missing. Are we actually going back? Okay then, I guess we're going back. Ow. Hello.
We must act quickly. The demons are clawing on the gates. The veil must be closed.
I'm ready when you are. Wait, what do I do?
I will unravel the summoning circles I drew so long ago. Waves of spirits and demons may come through. Dispatch them. I will begin. First, I must summon the magical energies. I feel them. They're coming.
Oh.
Watch out!
Ash rays. No. Almost did it, almost.
Let's get started.
Morrigan is dying. Dying again. Let's put you here, put you here. Put you here.
Yes.
Alistair is dead. Oh. He's somehow back.
Weapons at the ready.
Yeah, and uglies kill me. No.
I'm hurt. I need help.
Come on, shoot already.
You forced our hand.
What are you doing, Liliana? Come on. Okay. I don't know what, they are not listening to my commands.
Time for a little cleanup.
Liliana, stop there. Wait there.
Hurry.
Right, this seems to be going okay. Can I save? I cannot.
Victory shall be mine.
I hope that was the last wave. No, another. And the boss.
Let's get started.
Price is paid.
Defend yourself.
Blood.
Oh no.
Very well.
Resisted. Resisted. Well, that didn't go as well as I hoped it would.
This should be easy enough.
Yeah, I went for the rage demons first.
Congratulations.
I don't know if I should reload or continue. I could probably continue. I mean, I can do it better. I can do it without dying. Let's try again. Alright, create some pandemonium.
Right.
I am your...
Alright, they're all. Why am I slow? No, Alistair's dead. And this time, he didn't come back.
An order.
Weapons at the ready.
Hey! Defend yourself.
No, nothing works on this. Come on, come on. Come on, we can do it.
Time to go. It's either you or me. This is going to be me.
More crits, more crits. No.
Why are you running? Embrace me. I tried to be merciful.
Alright, I prefer this.
Badly injured.
So there are different paths to solving this quest? Is that what you're saying? Oh, I see.
It's over. The veil is strong
Some
now.
good, some evil.
Stronger, at least. So what of me? Will you leave me to experiment in peace?
No more dark research. Find humane ways to help the wardens.
Without test subjects, without other materials, you would cripple my efforts. But I will do what I can in this endeavor. I have little hope of discovering anything useful. But if I do, you will hear of it.
You've done it, Warden. Soldier's Peak is safe again. That old geezer Avernus deserves the gallows if you ask me, but people will do queer things to survive. But if he does the proper research, without the sacrifices and blood magic and all, maybe he'll turn up something good. But there was no proof to redeem my family.
Your grandmother, I'm not sure about, but you're a good man.
Well, thanks, Warden. For so long, I was focused on the past, on answers. But I think I would have been better off had I stayed at home. Enough of that, though. I find myself at a loss. You've got a whole fortress now. I suppose I should start plying my trade again.
Any chance I could convince you to stay on?
You know I'm no good in a fight, but I'm a fair trader if I do say so myself. My cousins have been looking for a safe place to store trade goods, and the Peak will do nicely. Whatever the Drydens have to offer are yours, for a sizable discount.
Looks like we're done here. A demonic invasion thwarted, a warden base safely rescued. We do good work.
I'm not sure if we are done. Okay, I want this. And I want this. And for you, I want definitely a ton of strength. Bonus to damage, physical resistance, mental resistance. Bonus to critical chance. Or another sustained. Or another active. I mean, we barely have stamina to use the other active skills. Maybe I should go for this passive bonus to everything. Yeah, I probably should go for the passive bonus first. So where was that chest that we skipped?
This should be easy enough.
Recite the Grey Warden Oath. Oh, hello.
As you wish.
Yeah, I will go there. The chest was there. If I can remember where it was, I will go back. No, I didn't. What I forgot is where the place was. I think it was behind us, not this way, right? Yeah, this is where we entered. Also, did I not click on this? This poster reads, "On these grounds, virtuous men stood against the tyrant. They stood defiant and stood for freedom. And they died." The end. It's signed by the Grey Warden defenders who were besieged by King Arlen's forces. Read the names of the fallen. Captain Mallow, the Black Ferrets, Chair Thrower Lopez, Sir Derek of Orley, and Jason the Longbow. There's a ferret. Alan the Quibbler, Cartography Martyr, David the Silent, Dustin the Colorblind, Ebenger the Bovine Brethren, Farrell the Feral, Sir Graham the Untiring, and Jason's Sons Les Argonauts. What the heck? Langley the Nefarious, Lucky Lacuna, Mad Dog Smadows, Matthias the Bloody, McQuirk the Wild Priest, Melissa the Magical Malefactor, the Stretched, and Packrat Darkson. Sergeant Red Morrison, Santos the Silent Scimitar, Vitriolic Eric, Weak Eye Santos, and Wellburn the Exhaustive Fire. Okay, there are so many of them. I guess Sophia's room was on the second level. So maybe I had somewhere here. Okay, it was here. Let me open, please. What?
On it.
Alright. So that was it? Is this all?
Damn.
It didn't take long. I guess we did everything. Alright. Which one of you wants this? Yeah. There was no Sophia. Melee critical chance, reduce hostility.
Please.
You don't need one strength and armor, maybe you do. Yeah. Really? So what would I have to do to fight her? Because I fought Sophia. I fought Sophia, what are you talking about? Maybe you missed it? The Warden Commander's sets dropped from Sophia. Yeah, you might have missed it. I don't know though, I think you were here because you were talking about her great voice acting. Yeah, I fought Sophia. I mean, apparently. And I thought I was missing something. Thank you, Pensive Elephant, for so strongly defending me. Yeah, the Sophia fight wasn't difficult at all compared to the other one. The Pride Demon one. I don't do deals with demons. I don't even try to deceive them, I just kill them, you know? I'm such a good warden. But if someone told me how to exit this place, I'd be grateful. Don't worry about it, don't worry. Alright, so it only took about an hour. Oh, I see. Well, I'm not getting a blood magic mage, at least. I mean, they might be useful for, perhaps, my character, the rogue, but it's fine. It's fine. I did the RP choice. I would let him live because he knows a lot. He's a good scientist magician, I suppose. He could still be useful if he did the right kind of research, so I would leave him alive. Alright, so the next one, the next DLC is banned Return to Ostergard. I guess it starts here, right? Soldier's Peak. So we are done with it. And there is Salter's Pass. Which one is this? Let's see what we find there. Take a closer look at the unarmed man. You are surprised to recognize the uniform of King Kaelin's honor guard, and a memory comes to you. You found alongside this man Ostergard. Take a closer look at the guards. This guard wear the uniform of Ban Loren, a minor lord well known and little loved for the fluidity of his allegiances. Join the fray. Hey! Alright. You deserve to die, buddy.
Another battle item.
Okay. Maybe they are not as easy as I thought they would be. When is my save? Yeah, and we are immediately owned by the enemies, the first enemies. When did I save, by the way? Okay, I saved before this.
As you wish.
I'm surprised there was no autosave after exiting this part.
Once my family comes, I might have some merchandise you could buy. Might tidy the place up a bit too.
Oh, okay. If we exit this place and come back, will we find a new keep? A repaired keep, maybe? With Levi as a merchant? Let's try that first. I don't remember if I read this before the save. Alright, let's go to the camp, come back here, see if it's fixed up before going for the return to Ostergard.
Yes.
Indeed.
Oh. Dog. Alright. I might stash some stuff here.
Welcome back, Warden. As you can see, we've been busy. Cleaned the place up a bit. Even my brother Mikhail came out of hiding. Never will you find a finer smith. Also got some goods stored here that might interest you. Buy them now before my cousins move it all someplace else.
In trouble with awareness?
I've not a peep from him. Seems to like keeping to himself. But I keep telling the children to stay away from the tower.
The keep looks a lot different.
We've a big family. When you were away, we
You mean
all
in,
pitched in.
in the 20
Hard to
seconds
believe
that I was
there were
away?
undead, demons, and worse around here, right?
Did you tell your family about Sophia?
I thought about it, but I figured that it's not a bad thing to believe that you come from a line of lions, even if the truth is a touch more complicated. Our family's belief that we were wronged, it gave us strength to make something of ourselves.
And what do you think of Sophia?
King Arlen sounded like a right nasty piece of work. Sophia was branded a traitor. She consorted with blood mages. But in spite of it all, I think she was a hero.
I'd like to see your wares.
Certainly.
Certainly. I don't want this. I might give this to Stan. Okay, this looks nice. I don't want this. I'm keeping this for Morrigan later. Actually, I should take a look at these properly. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten rid of this. Two willpower. Oh, I forgot to equip this one. No backpack, some runes though. Everything is so expensive, the good stuff. There are some recipes. I don't think I'm putting points in the crafting skills, to be honest. So you wear this. You wear this. And you wear this. Alistair has a set of heavy chainmail, tier 3. Heavy plates is better, but we don't have a full set. Oh, we can wear this now. Warden Commander. Oh, because of the belts, right. Okay. Nice. Plus 50 stamina. Plus 50 stamina, that's crazy. Stamina regen. Critical backstab damage, really? I mean, maybe it's even good for my own character. But this massive armor, it's going to screw up my fatigue. Even Alistair has trouble with it. So what about this weapon? Beacons nearby Darkspawn. Plus 1 armor penetration. I guess I could use this as my main weapon. Yeah, I could use this as my main weapon. Alright. So where's the smith?
You? You're the warden? My family owes you. Any weapons I make, I will sell you for a discount.
You're Levi's brother. Not much of a family resemblance. You're a weaponsmith then?
Indeed. I have spent my life studying steel, dragonbone, and more. I learned all I could in human lands, and exiled dwarves taught me more. Give me the finest metals and materials, and I can make wonders for you. I have a family full of traders living a soft life, getting fat. I chose to learn the way of metal and stone. It keeps me strong.
Can I see your wares? The milkman, yeah. Iridium dagger, ooh. Ironbark crossbows. I need strength. Grey Warden sets. Heavy chainmail sets. These are all nice. Studded leather sets. Yeah, but I'm too cheap to pay for them. So what can we drop here? We can drop all of these. Our Alfruit collection. Yeah, you put your part in it. Silverites plus... okay. Do I have a better Silverite rune? I should put Stan in it. I'm probably going to forget these here. Warmth Balm. What's this? Resistance to fire damage. I hope I don't forget these here. Okay, let's go to our camp. Now, heavy chainmail set for you, and a great sword. Right, you should be happy now. And Pensive Elephant should be happy now that Stan is wearing proper armor. You need gloves, yet I don't have anything for you. Are there cloth gloves?
Enchantment?
Enchantment.
Enchantment! Enchantment!
If there's anything I can do for you.
Enchantment?
Grey Warden. I'm getting rid of this. But I will keep the plate gloves. There's no third one. Alright. Do I buy some health pulses? I need to save up coin. Another backpack. Maybe I should pick this one up for Morian. Ah, never mind. Never mind. I'm not spending any more coin for now. I should save up for the really good stuff. Like that 131 Sovereign weapon or something.
Yes.
Indeed. Indeed.
Oh, did I say?
Yes.
Indeed. Indeed.
Yeah, I might die again.
Weapons at the ready.
How is this one still not dead? Because only Alistair is attacking that one, that's why. Up close, the man's face is unmistakable. You remember him as Elric Maraine, a member of Kaelin's honor guard at Ostergard and a close confidant of the king.
Thank you. I didn't expect the
Yeah,
bands
because
men
I
to
don't have
notice my
many...
escape so
Oh,
quickly.
he's not dead.
I tried to hide here in the woods, but there wasn't time. And now I'm a dead man.
What do you mean there wasn't time?
You were there in Ostergard.
I don't have enough
You know how
tactic slots,
things
that's the
went.
problem.
For me, it was either this, or die in some dark spawn's belly, or be hung as a deserter.
You deserted? Yes, I recognize your face.
You were there with the Grey Wardens, one of Duncan's new recruits. I was to guard the king. He was my friend, understand? Maker. All that time in Ban Loren's prison. And I couldn't stop thinking about all they suffered that one dark night at Ostergard.
It's not your fault they died.
I know. Even had Logain's men not turned their backs on us, the Darkspawn were too many. Even Kaelin, for all his bravado, knew there would be no victory at Ostergard. The king entrusted me with the key to the royal arms chest. If anything were to happen to him, he said, it was vital I deliver it to the Wardens.
Lutz, do you still have the ski?
The Maker has a sense of humour, doesn't he? I suppose it's for the best, however. Had I kept it, it would be in Ban Loren's hands by now.
Why am I not surprised? Is there someone else we should be bringing back from the brink of death instead?
I was afraid.
Lord
I
Tax.
thought I would lose it on the
Time
battlefield,
to celebrate.
so I stashed it in the
Caritza
camp.
1978
Please.
has just cheered
It's
for
probably still
100
there.
bets. Lord Tax.
Thank you, Karitsa, thank you. Thank you so much for the cheer. No tax is necessary, but I really appreciate you cheering. You don't think the Darkspawn found it?
I hope not. Would they know how to work the lock, even if they did?
Don't worry about it,
The
Dragon
key's behind
Pass.
a loose stone at the base of a statue. I'll draw a map for you, so you'll know where to search.
You'll be taking me along, won't you? Call me sentimental, but I left behind some dark spawn that really deserve a sword through the middle.
It is vital that the king's documents do not fall into the wrong hands. As for Marik's sword, it is too powerful to be pawed at by those monsters. Same for the king's other arms and armor. And if you happen to find Kaelin's body, see it off. He was our king. He shouldn't be left to rot amidst the Darkspawn's filth.
Okay. Death roots.
Caritza 1978 has just cheered for 100. Just to take first place. D.
Well, are you the first place now? Congratulations, Karitsa.
Let's get started.
And thank you again. Thank you so much. What? Everywhere is an exit. World map. Return path.
Hansive Elephant has just cheered for 100. Yes. Bad time for typing. Still shredding.
No. Oh no. Thank you, Pencil Elephant. Now it's Cheer Wars. Why am I talking to her? I don't want to talk to her. Ostergard, okay. This is where we go. This was just Just a little scene. No, come
Dragon
on.
_Parrot has just gifted 5 subs to the community.
Dragon Parrot, that was totally unnecessary. Thank you so much. Thank you everyone for the support, but I don't know why I feel that. Okay. Okay, this is not going well. See, I died. Yeah, I know. I didn't say that. I mean, I wouldn't give myself 78 gift subs. That's why it feels weird to me that you are gifting me so many. I'm not judging. I'm just surprised, you know?
Be careful!
I think we work well together.
Are we at Ostergard?
Pensive Elephant
How many is that?
celebrating with their 90 bits.
90?
Share one share, one share, one share, one
Oh,
share,
no.
one share, one share, one share, one share, one share,
Oh,
one
no.
share, one 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 share, 27 hype people.
And here we have our first TTS abuser, Pensive Elephant. Thank you, Pensive. I hope you are having fun. Okay, these are random encounters. We are not even at Ostergard yet. We are dying to random encounters. It really makes me sad. Finally, we came out alive from a random encounter. There's no reason. Okay.
Easy enough.
got to hand it to the Darkspawn. They sure know how to make a place feel desolate and foreboding.
So the problem with Morgan's AI is... Oh, I received another emote. Nice. So I have a rule which helps or be safe from melee attackers, casts horror on the attacker, and heals herself with another rule. The other rule is assisting the main character by attacking Mitral's targets, and the final rule is activating cross weapons whenever it's down. So I do not have any rules that sets her to cast Winter's Grasp, Lightning, and Drain Life as a form of damage dealing. That's why it's suboptimal. Grandmaster Farmer, hello, good to see you. Okay. More Herlocks. Gunlock Forge Master, okay. There's some weird enemies that way. I'm not sure how we go down there though. Do we go around this way? Oh, there are so many. Okay, this is not great. So let's... Oh, are they coming? That works too.
As you like. They'll never know what hit them. Wipe them out!
Okay. So far, so good.
As you wish. Time for a little cleanup.
Can I save? I cannot.
Here!
Oh no.
On my way. Time for a little cleanup.
I guess we can charge these now.
Never had a chance.
Ouch. Okay.
On it.
That chain lightning really hurts. But we are okay.
On it.
Oh, Herlock Strider. I thought it was Herlock Soldier. Kalen's Greaves. 36 strength.
I don't know whether to laugh or cry, but it's clearly Kalen's. There can be no doubt.
Yeah. Herlock by day, stripper by night. Joining Chalice. Oh, it's a gift. For Alistair, I suppose. Let me check if it's joining Chalice. To Alistair, yeah. Okay. It was an easy guess.
Is that for me?
Minor Constitution, nice. Might have unlocked new speech options too, dialogue options too.
To the shadows. Darkspawn, destroy the thing.
Okay, so many. So many. Nice.
Maker.
This should be easy enough.
Next one. I have shared the date on my OnlyFans account. Alright, we are out of good pulses. True, that was the exact dialogue I had with Alistair. But I need to lure them here.
I await your command.
I didn't want to talk to you. Alright, let's put you here. Let's put you here. You here. You here.
Darkspawn, straight ahead.
Weapons at the ready.
Oh,
this should be good. It's your time to shine.
Okay, this is working decently. Nice. So instead of running at them, I should always try to lure them to me, if I can help it. Well, there's more.
So be it. Desperation is an ugly perfume.
I have to kill this one with the big axe. I think we are done. Yeah. Alright. I mean, this cult poultice usage is a problem though. Ooh, Viridium dagger. Alright. Why can I not... Oh, there it is. The Darkspawn have fastened cruise spikes and corrupted Palascal to the simple blacksmith's forge that you remember as if turning it into an idol of worship.
Let's get started.
Let's take a look at what we found so far. A Darkspawn crossbow. No, it doesn't look good. A Viridium dagger. Is it better than this one? So 0.8 more damage, 0.6 more crit chance, 1.2 more armor penetration, although it doesn't have +4 attack. And attack is chance to hit, I suppose. Semi welcome back. Pardon the Slayer. I was considering using this dagger instead of the enchanted dagger. I guess it's better. Yeah, Ostergard seems like a challenge so far.
Darkspawn, destroy the fiends.
You have? I mean, it's integrated into the main story. I'm pretty sure you played it. You might have skipped some of the separate quests, like the Ileana's song and all the other stuff, which are not integrated to the main story, but I'm sure you played these. Elric's buried key. Here's the key, okay. And mage's chests. What? When is that? Grayson Pandemonium. Are we talking about the same streamer here? Namely Mithril, who plays RPG? Duncan's Fire. Dead Mabari. Okay. What's funny? No. These guys are terrible. Oh, Liliana died. Okay, this was terrible. Terrible start. 20 years of accumulated
Quiescent
CDs.
Pandemonium redeemed a new Critical Hits title nomination for Euro Truck Simulator.
Rejected. In fact, I'm considering banning you from the channel. I have never been so misunderstood in my life. Quiescent Pandemonium. Hey, don't feed his delusions. It wouldn't be fun. Yeah. I mean, if you gift me the game, I might consider. Just joking. Do not gift me the game. I will never play it. No, wait. I have to make this clear, Barden. The democracy is only with the poll that I set up, okay? If I do not deem a game worthy enough to put it in the poll, then it's not a true democracy, because I decide on the poll options. So yeah, it's tyranny disguised as democracy. No, do not take over my channel. See, Alistair died because of me. I died too. Alright, it's time to change my moderators. My moderators are rebelling. I'm not going on a bio break today.
So be it. Hydrate.
No.
For a little cleanup.
Alright, Alistair is dead again. At least I killed the big guy this time. Oh no. Wow, these are tough. Hydrate. They will never be able to take over the channel, Barden. You should side with me. Otherwise you will regret it when the time comes.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action.
Okay, now Morgan is dead. You know, these dogs might be more of a threat than the Harlock behind us. Maybe I should charge at the dogs first.
So be it.
Oh, you are funny.
Nice, I was sort of get a nice move down. Come on, guys. Come on, attack. Alright, we won. We won. I am so happy with our victory against these enemies that I am ready to forget you were about to rebel against me. As long as you stop that. And kiss my pinky ring. And pay me taxes. 50% of everything you make. Did anyone fall? No one fell. Okay. The Darkspawn have done their best to defile the bonfire where Duncan kept his nightly watch. Perhaps they still sense something of the man's power.
Judging by these documents, it's a pity we hadn't placed more trust in Orlais and less in the king's own father-in-law.
Blades like that inspire songs that last the ages.
What blade? Marik's blades. Ooh, alright. This is pretty decent. Wow. This is amazing. Against Darkspawn, it's amazing. I think I'm keeping this for myself and giving Asturian might to... I mean, I am likely to find better daggers in the future, so I won't plan for equipping 2 long swords on my main. Oathkeeper. This is also nice. Which one is better? They are similar. Asturian Might has more damage and weakens nearby Darkspawn. That's nice, but my weapon also has that. Frost Rune. Kalen's shields. I need 32 strength for this. Alright. There's something here. Why are we saving the game? I'm scared now. Okay, I'm not going that way. Not yet. Sure, Morrigan. Go stay in the front. Good idea. Morrigan levels up. Nice.
Make her preserve us. Begin the onslaught.
As you wish.
Hey, where are you going?
Right.
Pizza gloves, rapid aim. Oh, so I can get rapid aim on my gloves for Liliana. I won't have to worry about getting a weapon with rapid aim, so I can use a rapid aim bow, for example, which would make it much faster. I think that's a good idea. Do I want Master Herbalism? So those who have played the game, how good is Master Herbalism or any of the Master Crafting skills to have? Should I go for them? Oh, I see. Like in many games where you are way too fast for the engine to handle, you never had the crafting skills. I see. I mean, I am using up the health pulses like bread and butter, so... Like buy something, craft it, sell again, etc. Rinse and repeat for profit. I probably will not do that, to be perfectly honest. But then again, what do I get for Morrigan? Probably combat tactics, right?
Of course.
So paralyze. Harvest the house. Okay. If hero health. Okay, first of all, I need to fix this. I might even be too late, but... Can I set it so that if Alistair is at low health, use ability paralyze on his target? Is it something that can be done? If I set it like this, Morrigan will cast Paralyze on her current target when Alistair's health drops below 25%, right? It will not cast it on Alistair's target. And Morrigan's target is always Mithral's target. Because of this assist line. So rather than Alistair, perhaps we set it up to protect the hero. At least for now. This should be fine for now. We'll see how it works. I still have to find the mage's chest's key, by the way. So Liliana should wear these gloves. Oh, did I sell the bow? The nice bow? Oh well. Seems I did.
Trap.
Where? Oh, there. How do I click on this?
On it.
No, no, no. Okay.
Another battle light.
Alright, there's something wrong with this positioning. Yeah, I messed up. I'm surprised Liliana is still alive somehow. Okay, no one important died.
Oh, I'm...
Penalty to willpower, not nice. Penalty to cunning for Liliana, not nice. I guess I reload. Where is this guy shooting at, by the way? Across?
This should be easy enough. Right.
Okay. Wait. Nothing new, I guess. So I haven't been able to find the mage key. Maybe it's across the bridge? I somehow doubt it. I don't think we have been here. Let's see. That expired key. King Kaelin's tent. Have we checked the tent? Duncan's fire. Okay. Yeah. This is his chest. Okay, I don't think I'm missing anything from this part, even though we haven't found the key. It might be ahead. Let's check. Here's some bad news. What do you mean? I see. Oh well. Yeah, it was only 2 days ago. Oh well, pardon, that's no big deal. It's okay.
Watch for the demon.
Okay, we are surrounded.
Victory shall be mine. Right.
You know, if I stand and wait in the middle, it might even work better. It's okay. I'm not too worried. I love it when I can consistently backstab. What the heck? Oh no! What's happening there? Wow. Okay, what was that skeleton mage about? Because that's what screwed us there.
Break his breath.
Okay, it was always here. I just didn't say it. Okay, Morrigan, you need to cast. You have already. No, you haven't. Okay. Liliana should hide here. You two, actually. So the archers can come to us. Oh, they're not coming. All right. Large chipped lightning crystal. I think I'm going for shale next after Ostergard. We might not be able to finish it today, but I will do the 3 DLCs first before the main quest.
As you wish.
Although I'm not sure how to start that one.
This should be
I've never seen that NPC. It's going to be completely new to me.
Darkspawn approach.
Oh, I failed to save. Okay, there's too many. Where are they going, by the way?
On it. As you wish. This should be easy enough.
There are more, but they might not be in this combat. Was I able to... Did I remember to click on this?
Forgive us, my king. Once we flushed the Darkspawn from their holes and bought ourselves some time, we'll be back to see you to the Maker.
Okay.
Let's get started.
Yeah, he was very naive.
Wait! We should search the bodies. I saw something back there that might have been Kalen's.
Why are you stopping me now? What buddies? You're making me paranoid. Come on. Yeah, but there are nobodies here, not in the places that I have discovered. I don't know where he refers to. He might be referring to this area, which I haven't discovered yet. I'm not trying to rush through the area, but... Spirit Shard. Crushing a Spirit Shard gives the user a small bonus to Spirit Resistance. Oh, okay, it's another consumable. Well, I guess this is a path forward. That's why he stopped us. In that case, let's go this way first.
Trap. Trap.
Yes.
Oh. What's that? Is that a mark? No.
Cursed creatures. Trap.
Wow.
Yes.
Trap. 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 Trap.
Okay.
As you
Begin the onslaught.
What? Another trap that I failed to spot? Okay.
Let's make this quick.
Okay.
Here comes trouble.
I need to kill those. No. That sucked. Let's try this.
very well.
They'll never know what hit him. Let's get started.
Trap.
Oops. Failed. So one of them... Okay, there's only one. Now these two. Okay. If I can lure these, I should be able to.
Time for a little
But I think the difficult part is done.
This should be easy enough.
Oh, this was the item. Nice.
Victory shall be mine. Too easy.
Thankfully, these gun locks are not too smart.
Let's get started.
Kalen's Greaves, Kalen's Shields, 36. And now Kalen's Gauntlets, 36. Alistair still needs a few levels.
Right.
Junk.
Not junk. One we can equip it, yeah. They could be great. I mean, I should really try to equip them on my main character, even though they are heavy armor. But I don't know when I can give Mithril 36 strengths. Probably never. Or at endgame or something.
This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
Oh, Liliana leveled. No! I didn't realize I was at low health. Okay. Same strategy then.
Light as a feather, silent.
detected.
Weapons at the ready.
Come on!
Begin the onslaught. Here comes trouble.
I did underestimate the sacks. I will remember it too. The biggest lesson in my life. No, not the sacks.
I'll never know what hit him. Armed and dangerous, ready for action.
Where is that emissary?
This should be easy enough. Armed and dangerous, ready for action. You're getting Stay still. Victory shall be mine. Let's get started.
Don't get me started.
Right.
Why did it have to be sacks? Yeah, I noticed. Okay. Let's take care of this. Do I want cunning for Liliana? What did I say I wanted for Liliana? So for the bard stuff I don't need anything. For the archer stuff I need dexterity. Right, I need dexterity. Let's go with dexterity. Another sustained. I think I need Master Archer. It buffs so many things. Oh. So instead of rapid shot, aim. Probably better. So is there any other path that I skipped? Specifically here. No, okay.
As you wish. They'll never know what hit him.
As you like.
No.
Right.
Okay, there are so many. Ouch.
Down you go.
What? What are those? Wow. Almost didn't survive that. Very close call. How many times have you all played this game?
Right.
I think Passive said something like 10. I don't know if that was true or exaggeration. And Dragon Parrot said 2, I think. Oh, Master Runes. These are great. 3 times. In my standards, 3 times is a lot for any game to be played. 3 or 4 for you. Oh, you're here. Hello. 5 or 6 times? Dragon Parrots? Wow. Why did I think it was 2? And some games are really replayable, one of them being this game. Over 100 times? Are you serious? Wow. Were they Iron Man runs? Or did you just start play for 5 minutes and... No, I'm not going to do it. So, breastplate we got. We got the breastplate, we got the gauntlets, we got the shield and the greaves, so we got the whole set basically. Maybe there might be a weapon. Iron Man, I cannot even imagine myself playing Iron Man any of these games. I save and load so much. All the stuff I've looted. No, Nebuka, no. I probably never even try or even think about it, let alone try. I remember this scene. It didn't have an ogre in it. Haha, you missed. Ooh, look at that. Nice. Nice fatality. Except you are wasting precious time showing me that fancy animation. I could have killed 2 more Ganlocks by the time you did that.
This should be
Well, I guess I got lucky because it didn't feel that tough to me. It definitely looked very tough.
on it.
Nebuka just gave away his next game idea. To be perfectly honest, I would like to see Nebuka play Iron Man Dragon Age. Yeah, it is cool. It's not easy, but it is cool, man.
At your order.
Victory shall be mine.
Oh, this
I don't know why, but all of these have solo hit points. They're like cannon fodder.
Right.
I think it's because there are 20 of them at every fight. So they have like 5-6 hit points each.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Knock Crusher. What? Now I kinda wish I had a two-handed person. Maybe I take Stan in my party. Okay. What do I expect to find here? I don't know. But it sparkles, so I'm clicking on it. Wow. These items are really strong, it seems.
Ugh, down the hole and into the deep. I don't even want to imagine where that leads.
Right.
The door is barricaded from the other side. You see no way to pass. Do we jump down? Did you hear Liliana shot Brilliance? It was not as cool as Franklin Payne shouting Brilliance, but almost as cool. No! Stop eating Alistair.
This should be easy enough.
In grey silver ball. And it's not a gift, so vendor trash? I guess it's vendor trash. Hey. Hey! Go eat Alistair, why are you eating me?
Right.
Ouch. Elf light arrow. Chance to stun on an arrow. Okay. Chance to stun with every shot. Hey, go back.
Direct me.
To look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
Am I safe to go out?
As you wish.
All right.
Right.
Nature resistance. This looks like a room where a big fight is going to take place. Spell resistance for a weapon. Interesting. I didn't realize there was stuff like that. No. No. Okay, I think I'm going to die. I survived. I somehow survived. Well, maybe not for long. I have to wait outside. I think we can forget about the rest of critical hits, by the way. I think I'm going to be playing this game for a very long time, it seems. Replaying all these fights so many times. Wow. Yeah, that's also what I read. Including the DLCs and stuff, it's quite a long time. Okay, we spawned them. How did you poison me? I mean, it might even take longer in my case because I'm reading all the dialogues out loud, etc.
As you wish.
This should be
Are we done? Yeah. Alright. That's first part of the fight done.
Light as a feather, silent as a wraith.
60 hours. Well, 60 hours would be a month for me. And I have already... I'm okay with a month and a half or so of Dragon Age. I mean, even two months is fine. As Dragon Paralysis says, the game is a lot of fun, so I'm okay with playing it for a long time. We will probably play something fun and action-packed after this game. Like an ARPG or something.
Let's go.
Incredible machine. No, not like that. Not at all. Yeah, I'm failing to lure these properly.
Light as a feather, silent as a wraith.
ERPG? What's that? Egyptian RPG? In Titan's Quest, that could be true. Okay. That's good. Paralyze.
Hey! Another battle, I see. Oh, no You,
Stop. No, wait, don't go. I think I survived with 1 health or so. You are still hoping to see JC Danson. Yeah, that would be a nice pick after this game, to be honest. We shall see. Will this hurt more than it helps? Probably. It could also be a key skill to a fight. Very situational. All affected enemies are stunned or knocked back. Okay, I might want to pick up one of these. Shield expertise is passive. Adds to defense bonus. I don't think I'll be able to use shield wall. I also probably want this. I need 20 dexterity for this. Okay. Alistair needs so much. I need to prioritize strength. So I think we pick this up. So this shrugs off missile attacks like shield cover and shield defense. This one gaining a bonus to defense and increased chance. Okay. Take a penalty to attack. Bonus to armor. Greater likelihood of shrugging off missile attacks. Cost of reduced damage. Makes the character immune to direct knockdown attacks. Okay, this is actually good. This is actually better than shield defense. So in that case, I don't really care too much about Alistair's damage. Five days per week.
What now?
Yeah, perhaps. I am thinking about it. I'm not sure if I'm ready for it, but I am considering it.
Watch for the beast.
But if I stream 5 days per week, it won't be 4 days of Bitcoins. It will be 2 days of other stuff.
This should be easy enough.
What do you mean by ready? I mean, streaming for me is the whole day. It's not just the 5 hours that I stream. I'm not ready to commit 5 full days of a week to streaming. Okay, This is the path to go. So what's here? Is this a path or is that just nothing like the others? Yeah, it's nothing like the others, okay. Oh. Hopefully no more spiders. Those are Duncan's weapons, right? On the ogre. This is the ogre that killed Kalen. Oh, let me go. Yeah, test everything, Morgan. This is your moment to shine. I don't know what improved terrain is. I should have probably looked. Oh, we got Duncan's weapons. That's perfect. I can even equip them. Well, at least the dagger. So I need one more strength. Oh, definitely, I'm equipping this. I think I could prefer this to Merrick's blade.
Defend yourself! Come and get it! Too much! I'm sorry!
Kalen's helm.
There. That is the last of them. I only pray we can carry them as valiantly as he.
So what was that about improved terrain? Did I pick up an ability or something? Was it a codex entry? What was that? Codex entry, alright. Oh. I did something without realizing it. What did I do? Spell combinations. Improved terrain. The victim of vulnerability hacks must be wary not only of damage from the elements, but also spellcasters who wish to sap life or mana to restore their own bodies. Drain life and mana drain are twice as effective in those circumstances. Okay, so if we cast vulnerability hacks first. There's also another one with sleep and horror that I spotted in the descriptions, but I don't have a sleep effect yet. So I guess we take down Kalen now, and we are done. Yeah, I like this one. Twice the amount of health drained, twice the amount of damage dealt. Sounds good to me. We have to go up here. Is there anything else here? What, not through the tunnels? Do I have to go back through the tunnels? Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, okay then. Still a bit frustrating. The camera turns there and suddenly we are coming up from the corner.
Oh, they left him here to rot. We need to do something.
He's of royal blood and deserves a pyre. Bring him down and leave him to the wolves. He's dead and gone. Leave dead to drugs. Oh. Okay, he deserves a pyre.
He was a good man who hoped too much and died too young. He deserves what little honor we can afford to grant him.
Morrigan disapproves. Alistair approves. Liliana approves. Skill acquired. Oh, Liliana's skill, okay. Well, he is of royal blood. And we are adapting to the outside world, you know? We are not a dwarf anymore, we are a Grey Warden. We should act like one. Yeah, that surprised me as well. So where is this exit? There. Bootlicker? It's the dog who is the bootlicker. Cleans the blood. Hey, that's going too far, buddy. No. Mini kappa. Okay, let's pay a visit to our camp. Ostergard. Another DLC completed. Cool. Cool. We probably wouldn't be able to complete Shale, right? But I think I'm going to start that one next anyway. We still might be able to complete it. You know what? I think I have changed my mind about using that storage chests, because I'm definitely going to forget the stuff I have in there. Even if I don't forget that I have stuff in there, I'm going to forget what I have in there, so I'm going to take them with me. I enjoyed both of the DLCs we did today, but yeah, they were very combat heavy. I mean, the first one had some nice RP and dialogue too, and some alternate paths you can take.
Right.
But yeah. Shale DLC is very, very short. Okay, that's interesting. If you are remembering it correctly, it's interesting because fandom says the two we did are 1 to 2 hours and Shale DLC is 2 to 3 hours. Okay. So I want this sword for myself. We are looking forward to the Witch Hunt DLC. Is that integrated into the game? Or is it a separate campaign? So Knock Crusher would be for Stan, but we are not leveling Stan up. I don't know what to do with this. Post campaign. Oh, I see. Okay. So I cannot start it yet. I still don't have enough magic, so I'm keeping this. Okay. Let's talk to this guy.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help. I'm sure.
No more backpacks. So this is going, this is going, this is going. I need to take out the rune first. Do I want to keep Oathkeeper? I won't use it anymore. I have so many better swords. I don't need to keep it. You would say Barden is right. Shale DLC is shorter than Warder's Keep at least. Well, then I can finish it today. I can finish all 3 DLCs today. That's good news, I guess. Heavy plate gloves. Okay, I don't need to think about Alistair's armor because he's going to wear Kaelin's armor when he can. I can put the heavy plate gloves maybe on Stan. I would need a full set. I don't like the idea of taking the other companions with me just to level them up. How easy is it to pick up a companion that you neglected for a while, taking them on an XP run and leveling them up? How long does it take? You agree with the rest of the Dragon Age expert panel. That's great. Okay. That is great. Then we will do it today. As soon as I finish equipping my people, if I can.
You and your friends are formidable folk. I'm.
Oh, I forgot.
Enchantment?
I don't have to drag them up around to level them up, do you? Well, there are random encounters though. That's what I was thinking about.
Enchantment.
Okay, so they are going to level up automatically. So Stan will gain some strength. That's good. Okay, then I can keep the two-handed weapon.
Enchantment.
Let's take this out. Let's take this out. So Alistair. What? Wasn't there any? Oh, of course there is one, but I am equipping it. Merrick's blade. So until I can equip Duncan's sword, Alistair can equip it. And I can sell Asturian Might. No one will use it.
Enchantment.
It's a... And there you have it.
Enchantment.
I mean, I don't really care about Stan leveling up, to be honest. I probably will never use him. So, what masters do we have? Spell resist, okay. So, Alistair should have spell resists. Damage versus undead. These are situational. I don't like situational bonuses. But those are the only good ones I have. Okay, this will do, I guess, for now.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. I'm sure you'll...
You'll never be more than one level below the main character. Okay, that's good. That's good. And I'm sure Stan will auto-level and raise his strength. So he should be able to equip this weapon rather soon. I mean, basically, I'm just trying to decide if I want to keep this weapon or sell it. That's my main concern. And what about these crystals? Well, we are going for shale now, so I can keep them for a while. And these now... Fairy dog meats. These are probably better than the ones he has. Okay.
Something you need? I'm sure...
We are carrying too much with us. Who had expert herbalism? It was Morgan, right? Right, anyway, I wanted to talk to my characters. I'm sure there are some new dialogue options, but let's focus on the DLC for now. Okay, how do I start Shale DLC? Is it Salcher's Pass? Can someone tell me how I start that DLC? Or is it Prospect Mountains? Salcher's Pass, right? So this darker orange background, does it mean DLC? And not the main game? Alright, thank you. Oh, a non-combat random encounter. All Tegrin.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegrin can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
What's going on in Orzammar?
There's two things I'm here for. Travel or trade. Understand?
Let's see this discount of yours. Ooh. A sprawling work of early Ferelden that attempts to unify many disciplines under one theory of mental capacity. Long censored by the Chantry, the book grants a greater capacity for general skills. What does it mean? Yeah, definitely. They didn't want to bother with writing dialogue. And the voice actor, by the way. Do I want to buy this? I mean, I think I want to buy this. It looks like a special thing. Let's say buy and see what it does.
Fine weapon and arms.
What?
You have fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Okay. Educated, level up. Oh, did I gain XP? Was that what it did? Wait. No, I didn't level up. I got a skill. Okay, that's good. That's great, in fact. Skill or talent or spell, okay. So I can get expert coercion now. Okay, that was worth the 12 sovereigns.
Fine weapon and arms, dwarven.
Okay, let's check these gifts. Painting of the Rebel Queen. It's for Stan. Silver Sword of Mercy. That's for Liliana, okay.
Oh, how dear of you.
Blue satin shoes. That's for Liliana too.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Okay, I think that's all we can do. This was a nice random encounter.
As you wish.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people traveling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do?
Part of your problem?
Well, yes. Oh, it's been quite the month. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service.
I'm Mitral. Pleased to meet you.
I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster
Potato,
after
potato.
another. I don't suppose you'd consider helping a fellow out?
What do you need?
Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could?
What's the catch?
The catch? Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it? The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in a village down south, waiting to be activated. Even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand the place has been overrun by darkspawn. That's not such an issue for adventurous types like yourself, surely? Or I'm hoping that's so, at least.
How do I know if this will even work?
The fellow I brought it from is a long-standing contact. He didn't want to come to Ferelden, however, with all our troubles. He said he got it from the man who owned this golem. But to be honest, I have no idea if it will work. Hence the low price. What do you say?
What was that chuckle? How much do you want for it?
Nothing. I just don't want to have to lug around something that might be taken for a gemstone by some bandit. To be honest, I don't even know if it'll be useful to you. I paid too much to simply throw it away.
That's such a stupid excuse. Yes, I think I could use it.
Just as well. As I mentioned before, you'll find the golem down south, in a town called Honleith. I'll mark it here on your map. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works.
A personal golem? Sounds good.
Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
I guess so. Wait, you said you were a merchant. What do you sell? Nothing? Are we done here? Well, I mean, they could have been implemented much worse, to be honest. They did a decent job. Yeah.
Crap, right ahead.
Alright, let's apply what we learned from the last lesson. Now I leveled up. Alright. By the way, I love how you can click on a trap and it disarms itself when you move away.
As you wish.
Felden.
Let's get started.
Okay. So 25 strength, it's really high. Can I really prioritize 1, 2, 3 levels of strength over dexterity? I think I might be able to. Grass sounds really nice. We have Paralyze and we have Stun, including automatic backstabs. So even if we are in front of the enemy when they are stunned and paralyzed, do we backstab? How does it work? The name of the place is Ferelden, yeah. Oh, Dragon Parrot already told you. Flurry. I think I might like this one. Alright, let's pick up Flurry.
On it. Trap.
Warning, wolves frequent this area. Caution, traps laid for wolves. Amazing.
On it.
The wolves stepped on 0 traps. Alright, let's see if we can get this one done in an hour. Oh, hello.
Let us end this.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
Yes.
They felt the need to explain their encounter design.
Let's make this quick.
Right.
Now we get our hands dirty. I am your defense.
Did we lure just one?
Good to go. Begin the onslaught.
This should be easy enough. As you wish. Right.
Alright, that's enough. That's enough
Armed and
strategy.
dangerous, ready for action.
Let's rush.
Let's get started.
think we work well together.
Key required, okay. More over there. You are giving away your age. I was reading somewhere. I don't remember where I read this, but someone was saying people were giving away their age by making Leroy jokes. And I was like, what do you mean? That's a relatively new joke. That's a new meme.
This should be easy enough.
How would anyone give away their age by making a joke that new? Then I realized what the person meant.
On it.
Okay. What's this one? Statue?
Let's get started.
Run while you can.
Liliana died? Right, there are so many of them. No, it is when you stab someone with a juicy fruit or something.
As you wish.
Bloody Bronski, is that Olaf's chest? This must be Shale.
On it.
I'm going to remove that sound effect. That's so annoying. You are only allowed to use that after your own jokes, okay? Not after my terrible jokes. You won't be able to take over the channel. See, I'm not even going on a bio break.
On it.
Olaf's prize cheese knife. You got a cheese knife. Ooh, it's pretty nice, by the way, the damage. It's tier 5. Increase the volume by 300%. Never. I refuse to.
Hydrate.
Hydrate. I shouldn't have reminded you. I'd like some prize cheese now, by the way. Basket is almost empty. Most of the birdseed seems to have been scattered. Oh, scattered where? Come on, scattered where? You lost some very important information. Let's get her to the 4 burbs. And you ate the seeds, so I'll never be able to find them either. This statue appears to be inert.
It looks like a golem, doesn't it? An actual golem, and not a statue at all. I wonder how it ended up here of all places.
On closer inspection, it appears to be a golem like those few that remain in Orzammar, but obviously damaged and corroded by inactivity. Dulefgar. Nothing happens. Apparently either the road is not working or the code is incorrect. Continue. So obviously, since the code didn't work, we have to enter the cellar. Strange crystal cluster. Crystal cluster. That's fun to say. You should try it. Alright, a little too many.
Let's finish.
What's he doing here? Ooh. Almost dead again.
I am ready.
Oh?
I think I'm okay. I don't need to cure those injuries. Say yes, say crystal cluster.
On it.
A what?
Let's get started.
I can't wait for mass paralysis, by the way. There's no joke, it's just fun to say. Say it out loud, crystal cluster. It's fun. No other complicated joke. It's just some simple fun, you know? Wilhelm's special brew, it's a gift. I bet it's the dwarf companion. Oh. Oh, okay, let's go back. Sorry, my mistake.
Let's get started.
Liliana, what the heck are you doing?
Ready!
On it.
Illegal elixir distillery. Liana with the crossbow bolt to the back of the head, forgetting she's a bard and thinking she's an assassin. Well, she's a woman of many talents.
On it. As you wish. Let's get started.
Right, I think we got all of them. Hello?
By the Maker, we're saved!
Are you though?
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us?
No, I am a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Here! Thank the Maker for our luck! But if you weren't sent by someone, why are you here? If you don't mind me asking.
A merchant told me about this place, actually.
A merchant? Why would a merchant... Oh. I think I see. This is about shale, isn't it? I should have known.
Did you try to make up a tongue twister? A crystal cutlass with a cluttered crust of custard clusters. It wasn't the easiest, Dragon Parrot, so I admire the effort.
That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance!
Killed your father? What do you mean?
My father's name was Wilhelm, mage to the Arls of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais, and what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and shale standing over him just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake shale up, well, it's yours now.
Except rod doesn't work, nothing happens.
My mother might have passed along the wrong command phrase when she sold the rod. She said she never wanted to see shale active again. Look, I'll tell you the command phrase, but I'll need your help first. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you?
I'll see if I can find her. What killed this man who went out? Actually, I'll see if I can find her.
You will? Thank the Maker! My father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think. She has to be there.
No, more spiders. What's elf roots doing here?
As you wish.
Someone is illegally growing elves here.
Let's get started.
Okay. Cardio is good. Cardio is life. When in doubt, run away. Harvest Festival ring. Oh, this is nice. I'm not sure if I even have rings. I don't. Perfect. Remarkable greenstone. What is this? Oh, that's for shale. I should have guessed. And Wilhelm's special brew. That's for Oggren, the dwarf. What?
Don't cats like to be in trees?
Oh look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you?
Is that a puzzle?
We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people.
We? Who is we?
Kitty and me, of course. You don't see anyone else here, do you? Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting.
The cat finds me distracting?
Kitty's clever. She says you want to take me back to my father, but I'm not going. She would be lonely.
You are so kind, Amalia. I would miss you dearly if you left.
Step away from that creature, Amelia. Hurry.
No, leave me alone. Kitty!
Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger.
Oh, a stranger who finds you very interesting. Let's try. Let's try. We say right.
Oh, did you hear that, Amalia? I have another admirer.
That's because you're wonderful, Kitty.
I have been bound to this chamber for decades, cut off from all contact. It has been maddening. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever.
Let you have the girl? You mean possess her?
That's such a crude way of putting it. I do not wish to harm
What can I say?
Amalia. I merely want to see your world through her eyes. Is that so wrong?
I'll free you, and you can have the girl.
Thank you. You are very gracious. The mage's wards hold me within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it. Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
Oh, this is so exciting. Kitty is going to be free. I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
Okay. Oh, okay. I see.
I
This should
like
be
it
easy
when
enough.
Kitty sings to me.
Right.
Alright. This might
As you
be
wish.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met
difficult
Right.
or easy.
This should be easy enough.
Depends on how they designed it.
Right.
So I want this one or this one.
Let's get started.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room.
Right.
Isn't that awful?
As you wish. Right.
Kitty is my best friend.
Can you shut up? I'm trying to solve a puzzle here. Okay. So I need one more of this.
I was thinking about the sun.
Or
silly.
actually...
Let's get started. On it. As you wish.
How do I do this?
Let's get started. On it. Right.
I have never been good with this particular kind of puzzle.
Let's get started. On it.
Tell me a story.
On it. As you wish. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. Right. As you wish.
Oh, it's a flower.
As you wish.
Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
This should be easy enough.
Oh,
As you wish.
but this... I think this might work.
This should be easy enough. Yes. I can feel the magic fading. Oh, I had forgotten how it feels not to be caged.
Kitty? What's happening?
A wonderful
Kitty?
thing, my dear, for both of us.
I said I'd free you. I didn't say I'd let you live.
Betrayal! You will not take the girl. She is mine!
Kitty! You're scaring me! I won't let you inside me! I won't!
You shouldn't. Okay. Morrigan, why are you disapproving? Wow, okay. 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 What am I loading? Am I loading the autosave? No, I'm not loading the autosave. I should be loading the autosave.
Yes.
Oh.
I can. A wonderful
Yeah, I was
thing,
loading the
my
autosave.
dear, for
So... you run here. Okay, you start killing them right away. You run to Kitty. Cannot level up.
I am ready.
What's Morgan doing? Oh.
Good to go!
Okay, that was totally wasted. And Alistair is dead. Okay. It went better in my mind. Maybe? I mean, it's pretty much impossible, right?
Armed and dangerous, ready for action.
Even if I kill the third rage demon.
Right.
Okay, it might actually be possible depending on how many other spells she has to cast.
Try not to look too.
Weapons at the ready.
It's embarrassing. Is it just here? Do you actually think you have a chance?
Come on, Liliana.
Damn it! I hate this.
No. Okay, maybe I...
Time for a little cleanup.
You know, this might be better. Nice.
Nothing like a brush with death to make you not like death much.
No, no one important died. God of Shattered Dreams. Helm of Honleith. Heavy helmets. 2 to all attributes. Interesting. Of course, vlogs. But this is for mage, for you. Okay. Yeah, plus 2 all attributes. That's pretty nice. Okay. 1 more level for Morrigan to get the magic requirement for the staff. Miasma. I should rush mass paralysis first, right? That would be very useful. Or do I go for sleep? Sleep is also very good. I could sleep and horror. It's another crowd control. What's miasma? Oh, it's sustained. Maybe I want sustained something. Yeah, this is very good. Let's take this one.
Let us go.
All right. Self any miasma. Okay, where's the girl? Oh, I see. I see. All right, good to know.
Right.
I forgot my people though.
Let's make this.
That's a lot of blood.
I am done with that one.
I thought that was the end fight. There seems to be more.
Did it! You freed her! Thank you so much!
I'm sorry I ran away, Daddy. I was so scared.
It's all right, Butterfly. You're safe now. All the bad creatures are gone. The
How'd they
phrase
go?
to activate Shale is Dulan Han. If you still want that bloody thing. I wouldn't if I were you. Now we should go, and quickly. Thank you again. We owe you our lives.
Probably not. What can you do with the birds though, Passive? Are they just flying and making sounds? Or can you actually catch them or tame them? Gossip. Well, then definitely won't redeem the game. Duel and Harn.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And not even a mage this time. Probably stumbled across the rod by accident, I suppose. Typical.
Typical. And how do you know I'm not a mage?
It thinks these crystals are simply for show, I see. Huh. I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little
You can see the
villagers
birds.
scurry around me for, oh,
Great.
I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
Oh, you poor dear. That would be really, really boring.
And the villagers had no idea they were being watched. Creepy.
Then one wonders that you wouldn't be grateful to the one who allowed you to stretch your legs, Gollum.
Another mage, I see. Charming. I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead?
Not all. I take it that wouldn't concern you.
Familiarity breeds contempt, as they say, and after 30 years as a captive audience, I was as familiar with these villagers as one could possibly be. Not that I wish their fate on them, no. But it did make for a delightful change of pace.
Do you have a name?
Perhaps. I may have forgotten after all the years of being called Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must.
Is something wrong?
I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something.
Fine, attack Alistair. Oh. Alright, walk over there.
And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is... broken?
Shouldn't you be happy about that?
I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me?
XP. I don't intend to do anything with you. I hadn't given it much thought.
I see. Wonderful. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village.
Are you going to keep calling me it?
Yes, very likely.
You killed your former master.
Did I? I remember that I had a former master. The mage with the furry brows who poked and prodded and barked orders. Did I kill him? I hope I did kill him. Perhaps the last order he barked was, Gollum, stop crushing my head. Ah!
That's hardly a recommendation.
Thankfully. I imagine that possessing a useless control rod will make it far less inclined to treat me similarly.
That's fair. And how do I know you can be trusted?
I have no idea. How does it trust anything else without a control rod?
Good point.
They haven't killed it yet. I consider this a good sign.
You're welcome to come with me.
Are you certain you want to bring that thing with us? It could be dangerous and large.
It is large. Think of it as a portable battering ram.
Good point. Better it than me, anyhow.
I will follow it about then. For now. I am called Shale, by the way.
I am Mithril. Pleased to meet you.
This should be interesting.
Rock and a hard place. Shale disapproves, Alistair disapproves. What are you disapproving already, Shale? Okay then, we did the 3 DLCs. Yeah, I suppose, yeah. But I was trying to persuade Alistair. And it was a joke.
On it.
Yeah, it went better than I thought it would. Faster than I thought it would. I mean, faster than fandom said. Okay then, we have this. So let's see what Shale. So the golem equips 2 crystals. We had some cool crystals over there. These ones. This is something else. Oh, it's a weapon crystal, right? Of course. Converts all damage to fire damage. Converts all damage to cold damage. Converts all damage to spirit. Alright, this looks very nice. Large crystals are armor, small crystals are weapons. Alright. Yeah, we learned a lot today. And similar colored ones are sets, so lightning and spirits. I guess lightning and lightning would be set. But I kinda like spirits a lot. Yeah, I'm going to do some dialogue before I end the stream. I still have time. I don't see the set bonus. Maybe I have to close it, or I have to get Shale in my inventory. Let me check what it is about quickly.
Yes.
I suppose this is still the closest place.
It called.
So 2 lightning crystals do not make a set. Two spirit crystals do make a set. I wonder what the set bonus is. Cannot see it. Is there a way to see the set bonus? Okay. What? Okay, it bugged. Yeah, they didn't. It's weird. So 10% spirit resistance. Let's see what the set bonus is. 28, 14, 11, 11, 11, 33. It's not a stats. Oh, it's 10% extra spirit resistance for the spirit set. I like this small crystal. And I like this lightning crystal. They are not a set, but I think they are a good combo. I mean, 10% spirit resistance as set bonus is not really important anyway. I see. Okay. Okay. It's not a big deal. But maybe I could wear this one. 2 armor instead of 2 dex. Chance to dodge attacks though? No, this is definitely better. Okay. Let's give Shale's gifts. So we have the Patrock.
Ooh, shiny.
Herbert. Okay. And we have the Uncrushable Pigeon. Alright. And we have Painting of the Rebel Queen. Who was this for? It was for Stan, wasn't it? Yeah, it's for Stan.
Unexpected. Thank you.
This is for the Dwarf. Remarkable Greenstone. This is for Shale.
Very nice indeed.
Inspect the items in your inventory to see the set bonus. I don't know. It didn't show me. Herbert. Okay, so that's all the gifts I can give right now. Optimally, at least.
If there's anything I can do for...
Should I keep these? I'm not going to bother keeping them.
Enchantment.
I'm not going to keep this one either, I think. So I bought the leather items though. I have tier 2 studded leather gloves. These are pretty bad items. Okay, got a tier 3 right here at least. Still bad. Maybe I should buy some armor. Leather boots, feature gloves, studded leather helm. This is a mess. Yeah, Liliana's gear is a mess. But this counts as leather. I shouldn't wear leather, right? I shouldn't wear studded leather. I should wear leather. So I should wear a leather armor, not stud leather armor, to get a set bonus, I think. What about this belt? I guess Stan could wear it. Stan needs a helmet. Oh, okay. I can wear this now. That's good. Radiates cold.
your friends are formidable folk. I'm sure.
Okay. Yeah, keeping this. Keeping the Kalen sets. Alright. Keeping the rest for now. Alright, let's talk to Shale.
I see it found some augmentation crystals. I was not even aware it knew about them. Well done. So, what does it think? They don't make me look any wider, do they? I find I'm already too wide as it is.
Yeah, I guess that's Barden. And I'm going to give the Merrick's Blade to Alistair when Mithril can equip the Duncan sword. So at 26 strength. No, they're quite slimming.
It must be the vertical pattern it put them in. Did it know to do that? It must have. I think it should find some more as soon as possible. I want to glitter from ear to ear, so to speak.
What's wrong? What's with the heavy sighs?
Oh, that. Merely reflecting on the hopeless nature of the task in front of it. The most likely outcome is that it and its companions will become a stain on some rock for the Darkspawn to tread upon. I shall be moved to a single tear by the tragedy.
Won't we be right next to your stain?
I think not. I am made of pure rock, skin to core. At best, I can become a pile of dust, but a smear I will definitely not leave behind. That's for softer, squishier things like itself and its friends. What's that? Did it hear flapping wings? There may be pigeons nearby. We should be alert.
Oh no, she disapproved. Okay, let's load. He didn't like something I said.
The most likely outcome is that it and its companions will become a stain on some rock for the Darkspawn to tread upon. I shall be moved to a single tear by the tragedy.
I don't think our chances are bad.
Oh, how adorable. Such hope is sweet to see, if a bit alarming. What's that? Did it hear flapping wings?
Again? You're still with me, I see.
Yes, its adventures are interesting, even if the chances for success are remarkably
I mean, we
slim.
met 5 minutes ago, but
It would be better
sure.
to throw oneself off a cliff, I suspect. Does it wish me to leave? I can, though I see no reason to go.
No, stay. You're quite helpful. Do what you want. Would this work with her? Don't go, I happen to need you. This might backfire. Let's try this.
Then I shall remain. It is too interesting to abandon for now. Perhaps we should continue. Its chances of success are small enough without further dawdling.
Okay. I would have expected golems to be different.
Different? Different than what? Different than a statue? Different than a log? Should I talk in a monotone? Yes, Master, I exist to serve the Master. I shall kill for the Master and only for the Master. Perhaps it expected me to have a booming voice. Recite limericks. I can recite limericks, if it likes.
Are they dirty limericks?
Mostly they involve slaughtering pigeons in creative and invasive manners. I have never met another golem. I have no idea what one might be like, or why I wouldn't be like them. Why? Has it met other golems? Did they not sound as I do?
Oh, I love this version. Being different isn't so bad.
Did I say it was bad? Huh. It thinks I hang on its every word, waiting for approval. I don't know what other golems might be like, but I am already superior by virtue of my free will. This is a good thing.
I agree. I agree. Being a golem would be handy.
Imagine the benefits. No need to eat or sleep or perform other functions.
Literally
Walk
approval
underwater,
points, actually.
Crush the heads of every opponent. The possibilities are limitless. Barring the occasional 30 years or so of paralysis, there's little to compare. Now stop talking so much. The wagging of its moist little tongue is distracting.
Oh, a lot of approval points. Nice. I have some questions.
It doesn't have better things to do.
Nope. Are those crystals in your skin?
I like to think of them as accessories.
But what do they do?
I suspect that it is an art that was practiced when golems were more, commonplace. My former master collected whatever lore he could find on the subject. He searched far and wide to collect what crystals he could and then added them. It is not an unpleasant sensation.
That still doesn't explain anything. So they are decoration?
As I understand it, the crystals allow me to alter the flow of magic around me. Wilhelm had hoped to turn me into a battery of mana, something he could tap at will.
But they can do other things too.
Some of the crystals increase the presence of mana, some absorb or reflect spells. There are various kinds. All I can promise is that should it ever find one of these crystals, I can likely tell it the function and what it would do if added to me.
And I could tell it before you joined the party, so... I don't want to take advantage, Hale.
Why not? I don't get to wear clothing and other adornments like the rest of you creatures after all. That answers its question, I assume? Unless it has more.
Oh, I have a lot more. How did you end up in Honleith? Do you remember?
Oh yes, that I remember quite well. My former master, the Mage Wilhelm, he brought me. As I recall, he had acquired some position with whatever lord ruled the land. I, being little more than a glorified possession at the time, was brought along. Oh, how he enjoyed impressing the villagers with me. Gollum snarl at that villager there, be fearsome. And of course, I would have to do it.
You didn't like this Wilhelm, I take it.
He did love using that control rod. Fondled it so much, his wife actually threatened to throw it in the lake. Ha! I would have liked to have seen that. Which reminds me, where did it find the rod? Did it pay a great deal for it?
Wilhelm's wife sold it, I believe.
Hag.
But why were you out in front of the tower?
That is where Wilhelm kept me. He wanted me out in the open where I could be frightening like a scarecrow. I was supposed to watch for thieves. Pah! Plus, his wife didn't want me indoors. She said there wasn't room for me. Hag.
Do you remember anything before Honleith?
I traveled with the mage. He did a lot of traveling, I remember that. But where we went, it is rather fuzzy. I remember great battles, fighting many humans long ago. They were all very soft and squishy. And before that, No, there are only images. I was somewhere dark.
Just how old are you? We shouldn't ask for her age, right? I would have thought you'd enjoy scaring humans.
I'd have happily stomped them all into paste, and then ripped down their little houses and stomped on them, too. In fact, after 30 years of watching them, I'd do it twice. What I didn't like was being ordered to do it. Dangled in front of those frightened morons like some scary thing. Once I was a statue, it took those villagers years before they'd even approach me. The first one to actually work up the nerve to touch me urinated himself. Ugh.
Interesting. I'm done asking about that.
Good. I was just about done talking about it. It does like to have a good chat now and again, doesn't it?
More approval.
I've watched a lot of humans in my time. It should be aware that I've decided that it is not much like any of them.
Because I'm not human?
Oh, it's not just that. Well, I'm sure that's part of it, but it's not only that. Surely it must come from some superior lineage, yes?
Sure.
Some breed of flesh creature that has decided to elevate its genetic stock above its natural shortcomings.
Shortcomings, you are funny. I'm castless and an exile. Is that what you meant?
Then that must be it. My experience with dwarves is limited, but obviously I need to encounter more of them. I would appreciate if it didn't spread around that I said anything. Humans might start to get the wrong idea. They might start thinking their race is not completely hopeless.
And we wouldn't want that.
Indeed. Can it imagine the horror? Oh. Now, let us crush something into a fine paste before it starts to think I've gone all soft. Perish the thought.
I mean, Golem is the superior being, so I'm not surprised she knows about genetics. Do I actually have questions? I do. You watched that village day and night for years.
I do not sleep, so yes, and I thank it for reminding me. Try to imagine, if it will, what it would be like to be surrounded by nothing but boring peasants, all oblivious to it.
Oh, I'm sure it was more interesting than that. Oh, yes, that would be rather horrid.
And then there were the birds. A whole village full of pigeons and ravens and sparrows all perching on me day in and day out.
That's what they do, they're birds.
Vermin. How would it like to be paralyzed with squeaking rats crawling all over it and defecating? Those foolish villagers would spread birdseed near me, drawing the birds because they thought having birds perch on me was quaint. Quaint! If there hadn't been the occasional kind soul to scour me clean, I don't care to discuss this anymore.
Oh no, she disapproved. Why? Just because we reminded her? We can't have disapproval.
It speaks.
Let's try this again.
Better things. Try to imagine, if it will. And then there were the birds. A whole village full
Sounds
of
a little
pigeons.
messy.
Those foolish villagers. If there hadn't been...
Ooh, +6 now.
It speaks.
But not you, Dragon Parrot?
It doesn't have better things to do.
You don't seem to like humans much.
That is true. I do not. I'm not interested in getting into a discussion on the subject, however. Ask another time. If it is done asking overly obvious questions, let us find some humans to throw off a cliff or something.
Okay.
It speaks. It doesn't have better things to do.
How did Wilhelm come to acquire you?
That part I know, as Wilhelm often bragged about it to whomever was willing to listen to him. He claimed to have found me in the deep roads. I was in the ruins of a Tig, he said, deactivated, with my control rod not far away.
What was Wilhelm doing in the deep roads?
It was a hobby of his, scavenging. One of the reasons he traveled so much is that he was looking for entrances into the deep roads, old places the dwarves had long forgotten. And then he would sneak down and search for magical treasure, before anyone was the wiser.
Do you know where in the deep roads this was?
No. That secretive bastard refused to tell me. I would ask and ask, but no. He used to say that one day, if I were compliant and didn't talk back at his wife, he would take me there and I could look around myself. Rotten, lying bastard. If I had his head in my hands now, I would squeeze it like a giant lemon.
You probably did it already. You know why you were there?
I think I remember a battle. It was long before, and then there was darkness. Bah, in short, no, I do not remember why I was there. It makes no difference.
So, if he hadn't found you...
I wouldn't have had to put up with the twit, and I would be none the wiser. I don't think I was aware while I was there. Not like in the village. Or perhaps I was. Perhaps that was the dark place, and I simply couldn't see anything. How long could even I sit in the darkness and stare out at nothing, never sleeping? Oh, I do not wish to think of that.
Probably forever. Let's move on.
Then.
Never harm me in any way unless I specifically request that you do so. Wait this command until the heat death of the universe. That's smart.
It speaks. It
I think we are
doesn't have
done.
better
Oh,
things
I'm
to
told
do.
you killed your former
Did I
master.
not already tell it that I do not remember doing such? I remember having a master. My memories of what happened to him are vague.
Vague, but not non-existent.
Clever and true. Oh, very well. Let me see what I can recall. My former master enjoyed experimenting upon me. I remember that much. There was tinkering with spells, and then the crystals. He was very eager to alter my function, I think.
Alter you? Why? You are fine as you are.
Flattery. And obvious flattery, too.
Yeah,
I
all
feel
for
warm and fuzzy
all for
inside.
approval points.
He possessed my control rod, and back then, it would have prevented me from doing anything he did not command me to, no matter how I might have wished to. So what happened? I am unsure. He was experimenting, and then nothing.
So he hit the kill me button by accident. What do you remember next?
And then he was gone. I was standing where I was, in the village, and I could no longer move. The villagers came, poked and prodded me in fear, and then realized they could neither move me
Was
nor
there something,
destroy
a
me.
small road?
So they simply left me. And in time, I forgot I hadn't stood there all along.
That must have been terrible. I'm sorry.
In fact, at first, I found it more of a relief. For so many years, I'd had to leap to that little toadstool's every command. Get this, pick up that, put it down, pick it up again. The gall! At first, I'd hoped he'd simply decided to leave me there paralyzed. An acceptable trade-off. After years passed, I simply stopped caring.
Maybe it has something to do with your crystals.
Possibly. Except that he was not experimenting with the crystals at the time, I think. But my memory is not good. It may be correct. Whatever the mage did seemed to render the control rod useless, for which I should be thankful, yes? And provided it doesn't decide to copy his experiments, not that I would allow it, it is nothing to fear from me. Much.
Sounds good to me.
The things that it fights, and it fights things often, that is a different story. Let us get back to the walking and the fighting. My stone is beginning to itch again.
More approval. A lot of approval.
It speaks. It doesn't have...
Alright, we are done. We probably have more dialogue. Let's see dog meat. Oh, there's nothing new with dog meat. Let's see, Alistair.
Something on your mind?
Has anyone ever told you how handsome you are?
Not unless they were asking me for a favor. Well, there was that one
Yeah, a lot of
time in
approval.
Denerim, but those women were not like you. Why? Is this your way of telling me you think I'm handsome?
You know you're handsome, Alistair.
Maybe. It doesn't hurt to have a pretty girl say that, though. Beats being run through with a sword any day. So, is this the part where I get to say the same?
Not unless you don't think so.
Oh, I think so. I'll just spring it on you when it's a surprise.
More approval. Let's say.
At your service.
Oh, at my service, hmm? I'd like to discuss something private.
Well, we're in camp. Now's
Wink,
as
wink,
good
nudge,
a time
nudge.
as any to talk, right?
How would you like to join me in my tent? I need to tell you how much I enjoy your company. I think we need to end this now. Oh, did I get into romance with Alistair? I didn't want that. But if I end it now, I'm going to lose approval, right? Let's try. I think we need to end this now.
Oh, I see. Can I ask why?
I'm interested in someone else.
I guess it's better this way. Let's not drag it out, right? I'll leave you alone then, since that's apparently what you want.
Oh, look at him, so sad. Well, no approval loss.
Something on your mind? Of course.
Tell me about the Grey Wardens.
Such as they are.
Alright.
About something on your mind? Something on your mind? Of course.
If you were raised in the Chantry, have you never...
Never what? Had a good pair of shoes?
Sex?
Oh, so that's what we're talking about. I admit I've never had a woman just come out and ask me like this, that's for sure. I, myself, never had the pleasure. Not that I haven't thought about it, of course. But, you know.
You like the proper part. You've never had the opportunity?
Well, living in the Chantry is not exactly a life for rambunctious boys. They taught me to be a gentleman, especially in the presence of beautiful women such as yourself. That's not so bad, is it?
Not really, no. You think I'm beautiful?
Did I say beautiful? Do you have any particular opinion on my saying that?
You just started and ended the romance. Are we going to start again? When you have a firm opinion, so will I.
Yes, of course. I see exactly what you mean. Enough. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Let's go.
More approval. I don't know how I'm getting these approval
Something
points.
on your mind?
Even though I'm completely messing up the
Of
dialogue.
course.
What changes about you after the joining?
You mean other than becoming a Grey Warden?
You've been a Grey Warden longer than I have.
You know, I asked Duncan this too. And all I got was, you'll see.
He wouldn't tell you?
Oh, it's not that Duncan wants to keep it a secret. It's just that the Grey Wardens don't discuss it much. I gather it's not a pleasant topic. The first change I noticed was an increase in appetite. I used to get up in the middle of the night and raid the castle larder. I thought I was starving. I'd slurp down every dinner like it was my last. My face all covered in gravy. When I'd look up, the other Grey Wardens would stare, then laugh themselves to tears.
I haven't felt anything like that.
Really? Because I was watching you wolf down food the other day, and I thought, ooh, it's a good thing she gets a lot of exercise.
All that cardio during the fights. What can I say? I'm a growing girl.
I'll say. I didn't mean it like that. No, don't hit me. I bruise easily. Oh, and then there were the nightmares. Duncan said it was part of how we sense the Darkspawn. We tap into their, well, I don't know what you'd call it, their group mind. And when we sleep, it's even worse. You learn to block it out after a while, but at first it's hard. It's supposed to be worse for those who join during a blight. How is it for you?
Nightmares, yes, I know what you mean.
Some people never have much trouble, but that's rare. Others have trouble sleeping their entire life. They're just more sensitive, I suppose. Everyone ends up the same, though. Once you reach a certain age, the real nightmares come. That's how a Grey Warden knows his time has come.
His time has come?
Oh, that's right. We never had time to tell you that part, did we? Well, in addition to all the other wonderful things about being a Grey Warden, you don't need to worry about dying from old age. You've got 30 years to live, give or take. The Taint. It's a death sentence. Ultimately, your body won't be able to take it. When the time comes, most Grey Wardens go to Orzammar and die in battle rather than waiting. It's tradition.
Why Orzammar?
You'll always find Darkspawn down where the dwarves are. The oldest Grey Wardens head to the deep roads for one last glorious battle. Not that there's a shortage of Darkspawn during a blight, but that's the tradition. The dwarves respect us for it. And you wondered why we kept the joining a secret from the new recruits. Well, there you have it.
I never wondered that, I understand.
You know, Duncan, he started having the nightmares again. He told me that in private. He said it wouldn't be long before he'd go to Orzammar himself. I guess he got what he wanted. I just wish it had been something worthy of him.
He will be remembered, Alistair, as will the others.
I know. Ending the blight should make this all worthwhile, right?
Right.
Something on your mind? Of course.
What was it like to be a Grey Warden with all the others?
I didn't know them for very long. But I guess it was longer than you. You never met them all, did you? They were quite a group. Actually, they felt like an extended family, since we were all cut off from our former lives. We also laughed more than you'd think. There was this one time... Well, you probably don't want to hear stories about men you didn't know.
Weren't there any women? No, I'd like to hear about them.
There was one Grey Warden who came all the way from the Anderfells. What was his name? Gregor. He was a burly man with the biggest, fuzziest beard you've ever seen. And the man could drink. He drank all the time, but he never got drunk. Finally, we all made a pool to see just how many pints it would take to put him under the table.
Sounds like you had a lot of fun.
Sometimes. We were kin of a sort. All of us had gone through the joining, so we knew... Well, anyhow. It doesn't have to be deadly serious all the time. Anyhow, we never did find out. He said he'd drink a pint for every half pint that the rest of us drank. He was still going by the time the rest of us were passed out.
Wow.
I'm told that Duncan walked in later on and saw us all passed out from one end of the hall to the other, and Gregor still drinking. Duncan laughed until he nearly...
I'm sorry, this must be hard for you.
Yes, I suppose so. I thought I was done with this, but it just struck me that I have nothing to remember Duncan by. Nothing at all.
What are you talking about? You have his sword.
Not even a token of his that I could take with me.
You are carrying his sword.
That must sound really stupid to you.
It does sound stupid because... Never mind. You hear your memories of him.
I just would have liked something of his to take with me, that's all.
Dude.
Well, there's no use in moaning about
this
it.
doesn't make sense. I mean, I understand though.
Let's just go.
I understand how difficult it will be to code it.
I'm wondering something. I'd like to know your thoughts about some of our traveling companions. Do you mind if I ask?
Go ahead, I don't mind.
What about Sten? The way he looks at me with those eyes. Creepy. And he's so quiet for someone so big.
He's dedicated, I'll give him that.
Yet he doesn't seem quite so bad as the Chantry tells us. According to them, his philosophy is vile and evil. Yet he seems so reasonable. And yet, he killed all those people. He doesn't even deny it. Doesn't that bother you?
He seems to regret what he did.
I'm not so sure that his regret means the same as it would for us. The Kunari sense of honor is a bit hard to grasp. For me, anyway. What about Liliana? Is she crazy? Or do you really believe in her vision?
I believe that she believes in her vision.
That's one way to put it. I don't know what to make of her. If you look at her when she doesn't see you, she just looks so sad. I almost feel guilty taking her away from her life.
It was her choice.
Yes, I know. Still, I feel badly for her. Morrigan, do you trust her? Think about it. Maybe Flemeth sent her with us for some other reason than she said.
You really don't like each other, do you?
Well, aside from the fact that she's a complete and utter bitch, no, I don't like her at all. Why, do you?
I don't have to like her, she is useful.
That's the most sensible thing I've heard out of you yet. Just remember that she's dangerous too, and evil, and mean. Enough. I think my curiosity is sated. Let's get back to it, shall we?
Nice! We got a rank of approval.
Something on your mind? Of course. Such as they are. Something on your mind?
Alright. Alright, I don't think I'm going to... I'm going to have all the new dialogue options on stream right now. I might do some of them off stream. I might keep some of them for the next stream if they are particularly interesting and good to have and good to show. But for now I'm going to end the stream. Let's see, let's raid. We can raid Johnny Isle. He started streaming today like 2 hours or so before me, and he's still going. He's on a point and click marathon, day 1, which is Broken Sword 1 and 2. So let's go say hello to him, enjoy his content. He's a adventure game aficionado and point and click connoisseur, according to his own words. And myself, I'm going to stream on Sunday next time. And we are going to play Heroine's Quest. Probably the last game or the one before the last game for the Quest Regular series. It's an amazing game. I'm excited to start it next Sunday. So I hope to see you there. If you have not given me a follow or joined the Discord, you can consider doing either of them or both of them to come back to the stream next time I go live. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well and be safe. And goodbye.